They said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
We'll see if I can do better than last night. I really need some better guns.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Source of disturbance.
I don't even know what bullets I need.
Let me know when you need a distract.
I don't even know what bullets I need for this stupid gun. I don't know if they're the compact rounds or if they're short rounds. Pistols, another personal defense. Maybe it's these. I don't know how much money I have, but oh, I've only got $8. Who was crying? What is up with that?
Fact-checking the enemy's whereabouts.
You dealt with Alva, I understand. So very unfortunate, but sadly necessary. Oh, I practically forgot in all the excitement. We discovered Alva's secret workroom. It's down the path to the left outside, in the old toxic effluvium repository. I'm sure it's filled with incriminating details. You should check it out. I'm sure it's filled with incriminating details. You should check it out.
Not to be an armchair functionary, but hello, farewell. Thank
Hello,
you for this efficiently
layperson.
compact conversation.
Investigator.
Where'd she go?
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
Why is she chilling in here? Why is she just standing around in there? Oh, there she is.
May all your theories prove true.
Where was that?
And may the plan guide you. No reason to reason with you.
Always account for may circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I don't know what she's talking about. Incriminating evidence.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
And may the plan guide you.
Oh, maybe this is her hideout.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoys our banter.
Ought to keep moving, Commander.
I don't know why she keeps standing around. That's kind of freaky.
Things have been a mite haywire.
I'm not cleared to speak with random. Probably not best. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I can't completely argue with that. I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts. May fate and fortune converge.
I need to kill some stuff and get some better guns.
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Was committing that crime really worth squandering our goodwill? Desist your thievery. Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the order demands immediate restitution. That certainly remains possible, and I am no seer to determine otherwise. Very well. I shall see all records of this event are deleted. Now please move on, noting that further disruptive action will be met with harshly. cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Perhaps it would be advantageous.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable
That
parameters.
won't function optimally. Or we could. Now, but if they deploy nanosoils, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Our analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet. Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately, Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied. Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input, though.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that...
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations. Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire. Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
I tried to go in one of those before and it killed me.
Halt! Halt! Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only.
Already been in there.
It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
Say, I observed that! Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the Order demands immediate restitution. Is there anything more detestable than a chance occurrence? Very well. I suppose I could clear your fine on this one occasion. Go. Mind your path, and seek trouble no further.
Careful! Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement. This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude of enemy incursion should they attack again. Architect, guide us.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I just can't. Where I know.
I should do a study on how alcohol affects the temporal.
Impressive. Everyone is on edge since that last.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Oh, shoot.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Out of sight and on the way.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Someone call for a medic.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Red assessment confirmed. Causation determined.
Found the target as determined. Taking cover. Tolerate such disorderly conduct.
Rounding down indeterminates.
Business.
And my cats suck.
Yeah. Look alive, Commander.
Hostile spotted.
Liquidate him! Yeah. Raft's raring to go. Fix me up.
Ah, these guns suck.
Troublemaker approaching. Regained sight.
you had my back.
So I can take the arena time.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Not exactly up for that right now.
Ain't nothing there. Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
See your cover!
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
See you! There you are!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Love to, but I'm not ready. I'm out.
Feeling real vulnerable! Or your life!
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Can't bash their thinking boss from afar! Found you! Need a hole to hide!
Have any more?
In business.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to drop
Looks like a fight.
injections that I conspicuously left them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the earth.
Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rest.
These things take time, Commander.
Let's get you healed.
Come to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up...
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander.
Arena time! Give it!
You're looking pretty scathed. Help me.
I don't have any more.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Back in business.
Why does she have that little bubble above her head right there?
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. He don't strike me as a liar. Incompetent, though? I'll say this. If he's got insubordination brewing, he's well and truly screwed. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for. I haven't. But right now, your only lead is to follow through on what the abbot asked. You're in the middle of this conflict whether you like it or not. I'll be damned if we don't do our due diligence. Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees. Right. Just lend me your ear when you do, huh?
Sure hope. Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Let me handle this. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
That's tingling. All charged up.
Alright, let's go heal up a little bit. I don't have any more revives.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Need to heal up first.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
It said body found. Where? Right in here somewhere. Alright, let's see if we can kill the rest of these guys.
It's a brawl.
I don't think I'm hitting anybody from in here. I don't have any ammo from the other gun. Of course. I'm trying to shoot with this shotgun like all the way across the map.
Graf's back in business.
Coming for
Time to earn my commission.
Hit what in the where now? No, no target.
I'll find him.
If it ain't recharged, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
So I can take the adrenotide. You're about to die, right?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Don't just shoot in the thin air.
Come on. Oh, I got 37 bullets. Hey.
Nobody around.
Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Someone call for a medic.
Armed and ready.
I didn't see him.
Just give me the time!
Yeah.
Adrena time! Give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times! Gotta feed the beast!
Scraps ready if you need a house call.
No. No target.
You got my... Guns!
Hang it.
Loading up! Just give me the time!
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get
Don't just shoot in the thin air.
to the rescue. Sight unseen.
Still here!
Ready to waste them. On your command. Nobody around.
Gotta feed the beast! Reloading so I can unload! Enough of your dilly-dallying!
My aftermarket part.
Adrena time! Give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times! You want trouble? Trouble it is! I'm dead without my Drina time.
Looks like a fight.
Drina time, smoke!
I'd love to, but I'm not ready. Over here. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Someone call for a medic.
I don't... Loading up!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
That's tingling. All charged up. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Time to earn...
Need a hold to hide.
You want trouble? Trouble it is! Gotta beat the beach, feeling real vulnerable.
They did me in. Help me out.
Alright, I gotta go back over here and regroup.
Graph's raring to go.
Let's see. You gain bonus to damage resistance and max health. Oh, have skill points, not. Alright.
Armed and ready.
Knew you had my back.
Got time for that chat now? The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. But nothing's ever really free, is it? I went through this myself when Anti's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this? The thought has crossed my mind, though I reckon we might have seen concrete proof of that by now. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Alright, let's see if we can finish these guys off. I really need some ammo.
Not giving up.
Look alive, Commander.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Give it! Don't make me ask 50 more times! Taking position so I can take the adrenatide. Where'd they sneak off to? Need a hole to hide!
Ah, it sucks with the shotgun, man.
Feeling real vulnerable!
My aftermarket parts are primed.
I don't have time to kill.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Ain't nothing there.
Need a better spot! Taking position so I can take the...
Commander, you're bleeding. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
I'm not...
thought there was like another one that came down here and killed.
Craft aim ready!
What are those other ones we killed over here?
Yeah.
Have we already come in here? I think. What happened to those two dudes we just killed up here? I don't know what happened to those two guys we just killed. Oh, there's one. The heck was that? I think I've looked everywhere now. Alright, let's get out of here. What the heck was that?
Find another exploding.
Liquidate him! Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. Little pick-me-up for you.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
What the heck was that?
Back in business.
hostile ahead. What's the plan?
Need a hole to hide.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hit what in the where now?
Let's see if they got time to earn my commission. Ha! Yeah.
Got my lamps on an unfront. Coming up on some foes.
All right, who's shitting my pants? Not funny, Carl. Liquidate them! Graph's ready if you need a house call. Kick the living scrap out of them! Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Coming for ya!
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Graph's tingling. All charged up. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
I'm only gonna kill you. Hey, that'll hog all the arena time.
For help, but help?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Back in business.
Knew you had my back.
Graph's back in business.
No target.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed.
I gotta see if I could change one of my guns, man. I can't. I need like a long range weapon or something. Holographic repeating. Well, not, I'm out of bullets on that gun anyway.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Why am I an outlaw?
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders. Graph's ready if you need a house call. Happy to help. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
And we're getting shot from everywhere.
Not quite charged yet.
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
Graph's rare. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Graph's tingling. All charged up. get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Can't even see it.
Nice flashing before my eyes, Commander.
What is going on here?
Spy, move!
Can you spare the dreaded time? Grass ready if you need a house call. Armed and...
Oh man, what is that? That's stupid.
Knew you had my back.
I don't even know where we are over there. This gun sucks too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm seeing unfriendly source.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Troublemaker approaching.
Grass tingling.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck was that? My guns suck, man. I gotta find some better guns. These guns are like garbage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful!
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend find a lot. And the bigs with their razor-sharp
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
Tell me how to live my life.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Half-built.
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one. A few bits and my gratitude. Oh well, not likely to die of thirst before my shift is over. Would have been nice though. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, Doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
Fort Endurance sure has fared better than
How about I
Opportunity.
do my job and you do
Ironic, in its
whatever
way.
it is you do?
That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Brad. Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less anti's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random chatter? Go away, I'm busy.
Oh, they're just I need a good gun first. A rocket launcher.
are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance. Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of spratdom.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer. Wait! Executive Wojciech has an assignment that can only go to someone outside the chain of command. If you do it, he'll reward you handsomely.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power. I'm not surprised. You seem sharp. So, if you know he's lying, then you understand that catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose. I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers. But I'm not. Why would I kill the chief? There's no profit in it. I'm not up to fill his spot. And if I was, I'm plenty smart enough to make it look like an accident. My last few reviews were fair enough. We weren't fraternizing. Nobody owed anybody money. I've got absolutely no reason to make him dead. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand. What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Mind your own business interests.
Get you gone. Rolling up my sleeves!
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, you're gonna regret trading.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Hey, what's going on? Guess I shouldn't have jumped the fence.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere. You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate. Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
A pet. I wish I could get some good armor. Macro reflex sight. And I'm gonna buy this. I think I've already got one of those, but air-cooled machine gun. All right. I'm gonna put that on, see if I have any mods for that. So I can sell some of these guns I don't need. Is that the one that I have on right now? We gotta find a workstation.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
I don't have any lock pickets. Dehydrated water. Come on. Would that just be air? Why didn't you come with the ladder? Why didn't you come with the ladder?
Consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. colony full of people, and you've chosen to bore me with your inane opinions. You should feel free to take them anywhere that isn't here. Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rained shells that they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust, like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter, those Protectorate, it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. Thanks. We know you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for your moon, and we're thrilled that you've decided to join with Andy's choice. Have a lucrative day.
Reckon they're out of range.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Let's see.
You're back? Why? Oh, is that a fact? Then why don't you elucidate my shitty judgment, genius? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did you say crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor. Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say crabble? Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Law, no. At least... not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Well, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. So we got this thing. That means I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise. Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone. Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there. Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Damage-prone daredevil, you're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
You're back. Tell me that means you've got something helpful for me. Next, you go ensure there is no evidence that can allow the investigation to move forward that gets me and Bardot off the hook. You'll find Cuddy's body inside the tower. But you'll have to sneak your way past the guards.
It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base.
I'm gonna save my game right here, so in case I don't make it, I can just start over from here. Alright. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get caught. I don't know where that guy's at. Can y'all close the freaking door? don't know what the dematerializer is. It said that I have one. Accidentally threw a grenade. Okay. How do I get to that little pop-up menu?
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help, discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
I don't know how to flashlight. Okay, how do I get to that stupid menu? Oh, there we go. Dematerializer. Left button. I've already looted pretty much everything. Stuff to sell, I guess. Why did you close the door? What the heck is it?
Rolling up my sleeves!
Hunkering, squaring up.
Wait, what's going on?
How are you still a rock? Fight.
What? What the heck? What did I do? I don't know where he's at.
Now what? Enough searching. Nothing can evade these keen senses.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Got my lamps on and unsprung.
What is going on?
You're bleeding.
Getting aggressive.
Why are they killing me? I don't understand why they're killing me. I just didn't wait for him to go. Y'all are the ones trying to get me caught.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Why are they shooting me?
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Why are they shooting me? I don't understand why they're shooting me.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Brought to you by the nutritious punch.
Why are they shooting me? I don't get it.
Hunkering down. Make anti-prime.
Time to settle.
They did me in. Help me out.
I don't understand why they're trying to kill me.
I'll find you. And when I do...
Troublemaker approach.
right, you bastards, come on! Your death's top of my to-do list!
Investigating. Hope this isn't just another false alarm.
You're not our target.
Ain't nothing there.
Investigating.
Closing in. Investigating.
Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me.
All right, you bastards, come out.
All clear.
Hostile spot. Investigating.
Everyone, I'm going to investigate that noise. Remember how great I am at my job.
All right, you bastards, come on!
Weapons at the ready. Moving to investigate.
I don't know why they keep attacking me.
Everyone, I'm going to...
Spy, move! Hope this isn't just another false alarm. My ears being oversensitive. I'm seeing unfriendly soup.
Are they still after me?
More daring, inoculated against the hostile, peril-filled galaxy. With Auntie's choice.
It's a brawl.
Fight?
Oh my goodness, why are they still after me?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Moving to an entrenched position!
I don't understand why they're still attacking me.
Yeah.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I don't understand what's going on.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
I don't understand why they keep attacking me. That's so stupid. Alright, I'm gonna start over from where I saved it. When I was on top of that roof. That's how I was up here.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Get in here, you idiots. Oh my goodness, what a bunch of eggheads. Trying to lay low for a couple of minutes, so hopefully when I head that way they won't like try to attack me.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
Keep walking.
Maybe it's because I picked up those bullets or something over there. What's up, bro?
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage. Framing me? Who? Do you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonderful! Imagine all the worlds that will be ushered into Auntie's Choice once we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal.
Found a workbench on there to put those mods on my gun.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's Choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity.
Schedule an appointment.
Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangle.
Choppy, hey, Pinchy. Kindly take a couple
well,
steps
there you
back,
have it.
friend.
The Earth
This time with
Directorate
my precious
saved you, huh?
mantisaurs is sacred.
Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who helped them. Not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time?
Make a great lower manager.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
not getting up without help, Commander.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. Prescription fit. Happy to help. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Knew you had my back.
Troublemaker approved.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Oh, come on.
More ice.
Come on, hurry up.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Back in business. Graph's back in business.
How are you still upright over there?
Out of sight and on the way. Let's get you healed. Medkit coming your way. Graph's ready if you need a house call. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreet.
Ain't nothing there.
Ha! Graph's raring to go. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Someone call for a medic. Liquidate them!
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Not quite charged yet.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
It's a pro! That's healing! All charged up! Let's get you healed! Happy to help! Discreetly! Out of sight and on the way!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander, you're bleeding!
Got eyes on some Luger.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander! My aftermarket parts are primed. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
That's you.
Do you have my
Hey,
back?
we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
I didn't shoot them first.
Yeah, all right. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist. When I first joined up with you, I figured Milver Street and Carr knew you'd do a good turn for our folk eventually. Thought if I tagged along, it'd be good for my resume or some such. And it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us. Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. I haven't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. Well, what about you? You buy into their policy too? No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here. It ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. If enlisting helps these folk find themselves, then I'll be pleased to see more recruits. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
Got my lamps on an upfront.
Looks like a fight! woozy there, Commander.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
These guns suck, man. Absolutely suck. Gotta find better guns. Alright, let me loot all these guys again.
Seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Almost taking a piss.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Hold that thought.
I see an unfriendly soup.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
What's going on? Why are they shooting at us? Who's shooting?
Keep walking.
Your allotted time to impress me is already expired.
It's a brawl.
Who the heck are you shooting at?
Graph's back in business.
I don't know what y'all are shooting at.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed.
Someone call for a medic.
Hostile spotted.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Liquidate them. Reps tingling. All charged up.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Graph's raring to go.
ready.
Get in here, you idiots.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I want you to quit opening the door. What I want you to do. Oh my freaking goodness. Get in here. Oh my freaking goodness.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nobody around.
I quit opening the door.
Look alive, Commander.
Just pretend I'm not here. You're just top of my to-do list.
Following my instincts.
I'm taking cover. Someone else take the shot.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of... I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, all right. Just don't put me... Way I see it. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I mean, I'm not even trying to shoot these guys. I'm just trying to shoot the bugs, and then they're shooting at us. And what do you expect? I'd rather have these guys help us fight, not shoot at us.
Let me handle this.
I thought you were gonna handle that.
Aftermarket parts are primed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Someone call for a medic. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Commander, watch it!
Let me bottom line it for you.
Grab's still recharging.
Time to settle accounts.
Your insides are leaking out.
Medical pack out.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Got my lamps on an up-front.
Grass ready if you need a house call. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Let me bottom line it for you.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Hunkering down.
Medkit coming your way. We got it. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, yeah, all right. Just don't put...
You need to tell them to quit shooting at us then. I tried to just walk up and say, yo, what's up? And then they just started shooting.
Guess they're survivors after all. For now, anyway.
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
What is this dude crying about? Yo, I'm about to shoot this guy.
A big bowl of purple berry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I'm about to shoot this guy if you don't shut up. Science. Volatility. Now we don't have to worry about walking in restricted areas. We can walk in there.
Looks like a...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say...
Ref's tingling. All charged up.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Ah, crap, we got one coming behind us now.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wow, that was some lag.
Ref's raring to go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Ha!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. No target. Ain't nothing there. Look at a few corks low, Commander.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Happy to help, discreetly!
Can't just shoot in the thin air.
It's a pro!
Commander, watch your vitals!
Recharging. My aftermarket parts are primed. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue! Sight unseen. Out of sight and on the way.
Come on, man. These guns suck. Oh, man. I need to find like a workbench and put those mods on them. I'm just gonna save this right here so I can get off of here for tonight.